All right, let's get a game up. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm on Steam. Quit being a turd. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Thanks for the likes, man. Man, you're smashing that button, aren't you? Always appreciated. How's your week going? Come on, capture game. Move it to where it goes. Good. Come on, capture the game. There we go. My week's going all right. It's better than last week. Last week was pretty busy with work. This week's going a little nicer so far. What's up, Daredevil? How you doing today? I'm doing good. Sorry, I gotta get my all my chat monitor stuff up here real quick. Takes just a minute. Hey, thanks for the sub, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hey, Dusty. What's up, Gabe? Please, what? This is Satisfactory. YouTube. It is not free. It does go on sale from time to time. They just did their full 1.0 release, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months ago. It's a PC game. It might be on other platforms. I genuinely don't know. I will say, if you enjoy factory games, I am not from Southeast Asia. I'm from the United States. Very much United States. Hey, Michael, I appreciate the likes. Namaste. Hey, Gabriel, that sounds great. Stick around, help me out. We've been doing this for just over 4 years now. It's a very fun hobby. And just for those of you watching on Shorts, I am streaming twice to YouTube. So, this is Satisfactory. I'm also on like 19 other platforms, so choose your poison. But, what's going on here? Why aren't we moving? Oh, I'm still up here. Why am I up there? I mean, I wouldn't mind going to Southeast Asia. It could be fun for vacation. All right, so basically, this is a factory building game. You get launched to a remote planet, and an odd. Genuinely, I have no idea where headquarters is. It's a very, very large map. We have explored a very, very small fraction of it. It's a big map. And it's just a bunch of bunch of establishing mines for various resources. Right now I've got iron, copper, limestone, quartz, sulfur, coal, caterium, and SAM, which is strange alien matter. The rest of them are relatively normal. I like caterium rings a bell as far as on the periodic chart, but I don't think I've ever interacted with something that's caterium personally. So that one's a little fuzzy to me, but it's like a fancy version of copper. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But it's a very, very, very large world. And I've now got this is my 10th stream. So we've got 9 days of playing for about 5 hours each, and we are working on unlocking our next tier of space elevator tech, which requires me to ramp up production of a higher tier item. These, as you can see up at the top corner, my smart planing and whatnot. I am sorry to hear that, Daredevil. Oh. Daredevil, I apologize for that. We had an issue a few streams ago, and I had to add mom as a blacklisted word. Let me... Hold on, please. I have to remediate that. Because we had somebody trolling while we were doing Wolfenstein. So I don't know if that's actually got you black or just give me a second. I do apologize for that. We'll turn that off, and let me go into my YouTube dashboard and see if I can bring you back. Oh, you're not timed out. Good. Right? Okay. It's all better. You can say mom again. I had somebody come in and they wouldn't stop talking about my mom. And not in a nice way, and it was completely inappropriate for stream. And so, yeah. Hey, Valius. What's the plan? Ramp up production. So I spent last week building a screw factory, which is this monstrosity over here. Oh, I got rid of my cable. So we've got 3 entire. So I learned about blueprints last time I played. Prior to fluids, they didn't have blueprints. I've learned about blueprints, and they're amazing. I don't have many alt recipes yet. I think we found 2 hard drives. I am using blueprints though; they are amazing. And so I've got rods turning into screws, all from additional plate creation, smelting. Huge fan of these blueprints. What's up, KGB? Well, now KGB, are you talking about Windows 10 in general, or are you talking about Windows 10 LTSC 2025? Or not 2025, 2022 I think was the last support, long-term support channel, which you'd have to uninstall and install that business edition. I know there is. Well, I can't say I know there is. I know there's a bunch of alt ingredient stuff. I haven't found enough hard drives to get that yet. So far, we've got... How did I get to that? We've got... Which one is it? Which one is it? It's... not in... Oh. Recipes. So we have an alt recipe for, oh, what was it? We have an alt recipe for rotors. And we have an alt recipe. Hey, thanks, Michael. And we have an alt recipe for steel pipe. And that's it. I've only gotten, I think, 2 hard drive unlocks so far. Because I haven't really explored the map. I mean, look how little of the map I've explored so far. So we're still relatively early game. I'm slow. I spent probably 2 streams working on my power station. But yeah, I don't want to have a screw issue while I'm still in these early days of production. Am I still having coal delivery issues? I may need to work on another coal route here. Oh, actually, let's, yeah, I'm steam power. Let's get some slugs. We'll go up our coal output. Yeah, I still haven't done phase 2, so we don't have access to oil yet, which I think is in phase 2. And we are likely still having a total coal production lack. Not even sure I have enough input to facilitate more coal. Yeah, you still got some room. Let's overclock you. Let's say 300 a minute. Yeah. I wish I had access to Tier 4 stuff already. I almost need to just plop down a second one of these. What's up, Cyclone? You're a maniac! Maybe that'll work. Oh, it drove over me? Yeah. Like it only gives you demented options. What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, right? Maniac. How's everybody's week going? Now we got some more people showing up in chat. No! Biscuits. Work. No shit, dude. But it's better than no work, right? No, that was a bad jump. Bad jump. Oh no! I think I landed in his mouth. Hey, droid. Every Wednesday, droid, for the next God knows how many months. You know, honest, I was expecting a follow, and then I saw the loud message blurb, and I assumed it would be, message me on Discord so we can collaborate on you paying me money for advertising. But that was an awesome message. Thank you, droid. Namaste. Welcome to the Kula. I stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. Oh my god, dude, it's horrible. Friday nights is fun with friends. We do multiplayer games. We're currently down between like SnowRunner and Beam and Forza, Assetto Corsa, Wreckfest racing games. Every once in a while we'll throw in some shooters or survivals and stuff like that. Project Zomboid, Call of Duty, Fortnite, And then Sundays, I do storyline shooters. Currently playing the Wolfenstein series. We'll be starting Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus this Sunday. I start 9:30 to 10 Central, and usually go for probably too many hours. But we'll catch you next time. Dude, so this is my second time playing. The first time was before, I think, Update 5 back in like 2020. And I haven't looked at it. I mean, I've like caught glimpses of other people playing it every once in a while, but it's like I try not to get too much. And then they did their big 1.0 release while I was playing Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I don't remember when exactly I started, but I did my first complete playthrough, quote unquote, right before Fluids came out. Finally, you know, finished all the stages and whatnot. But yeah, they released 1.0 when I was playing Dyson Sphere for the first time, and so I had to finish Dyson Sphere, and so that happened finally a couple months ago, and this is our 10th night of Satisfactory. And like I said, it's only on Wednesdays, and when we beat Satisfactory here in 5 months, 6 months, you know, I'm looking at 100 to 200 hours, somewhere in that range, probably, to beat it properly, to beat it. Then we'll move on to something else, but it's this style-ish of casual gameplay. But yeah, no, welcome in. Hope to catch you around. Yeah, I'll have to try and catch you. What's up, 7X? How you doing today? How's the arena treating you? I'm doing all right. Oh yeah, I made the belt so I could start just shipping stuff over manually. 4:10 a.m. Damn. Yeah. Go get some rest, droid. Have a good night. Oh damn, we just had a storm roll in. I am out of coal. Hey, thanks, 7X. Don't actually... That looks like a chat message. I'm still learning Arena, but that looks like just a chat message. So I apologize if I don't fully understand. The one AVAX would be great. Oh yeah, my power plant. I wonder if I have enough coal finally coming in, or if I need to run that belt. I might need to run that belt, honestly. I've got it run all the way there. Are we still running low on power? Yeah, we're still dying on power, man. What's that, 7X? All right, I'll be honest with me. Am I misreading something, or did you not send me one AVAX? Because I don't see an alert that you did. But again, I'm still learning Arena. Alright, time to start belting stuff out, because, we are clearly not getting enough. Let's see here. I want a splitter, and a splitter, and a... Indeed. I agree. We got a bunch of splitters. And I want to drop a merger. Oh, I'm out of concrete, son of a bitch. Well, everything requires concrete. Damn. Some power production issues, which is not good. But now we're ramping up our factories. But how you doing today, 7X? Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Lex, how you doing today? It's a glorious day on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna make this just a little bit bigger so they stop falling off. They turn around like numpties. All right, let's ship that coal. What are we, crouching? I guess we're forced crouch. Yeet! Oh no! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Whoops. Let's grab some plate while we're over here, and some rod. That was awesome. I almost need to go along the road on each side and put a level 3 belt running each direction, so I can get the speed boost off of them. Because you go so much faster riding along on a belt. God dang. My death rate. Nice. Oh. There we go. Now we have a nice the way that I'm bringing coal in, or the way that I'm using coal? I assume the way that I'm using the coal, right? A power plant? Yeah. So, this is the original power plant. Very similar to the redo, but it is 2 rows of 9, so that I can do a split to 3 splits. Did my music just end? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just got a long white noise after it. And then that gives me, you know, 3. I think I've got 1 more water than I actually need to run them all. But this is half of my now power production facility, and this was the original figuring it out layout, which isn't nice to navigate through. And then I played around with some underwater. Yes, and I wound up, wait, 3 water for every 8 gens. Man, I think, so each water can produce 120, which fills the pipe. I think that's where I ran into an issue, though, was the way that I was cross-feeding my pipes. No, because the pipes can only hold 300 per minute. I'm still on tier 1 pipes. So I can only run 6 I can only run 6 of these off of 1 generator, was my thought process. I don't remember how I wound up at the number of generators I've got. I've probably got too many. I do have an issue with water levels on this side to some extent, just because there's this stretch where there's no feed. So I probably overcompensated on the back side because I wasn't getting enough pressure on the front side. And I just replicated it. But this time I've got the ability to actually navigate. No, you're probably right. The issue is, since this can only carry 300 per sec, you're talking 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300. But that's if that one is pushing out 300, which it's not. It's pushing out 120. So I'm looking at overflow from the other ones. It just, I think I overcompensated on the backside to get enough pressure on the front side. I probably don't need 5 on the backside, but I do need more than 6. And their cost wasn't all that much, so I could definitely optimize. But instead, I had fun with underwater belting. Oh, I need more height. So this entire side is fed by underwater belts, which was, of course, a pleasure to set up, but works great, and I can't complain about it. But that's not 3 water, 8 gen. It's 3 water, 8 gen, right? With the pipes between? No. Your 8 generators is going to consume more than 300 liters of water. So the only way that you're going to have 3 generators or three water pumps with 8 generators is if they are in line with each other. Which I don't have that situation on this side, right? My entire front side is being forced fed from the sides. So if these 3 can fill the pipe up, I can feed 6 of the 9. I can't feed 8 because there's only 300 units of water flowing through the pipe, max. Because that's my max flow rate. Now on this backside, where I have water refilling the pipes along the power plants, yes, that would make sense because your 3 water gens are actually producing what, 380 units of water per sec, but you can't fit 380 through Mark 1. So as long as they're facing each other, that should work. If they're in line, at your last 2 generators won't have enough water. But I'm not on a playthrough about perfecting numbers. Hold on, what was that? Let's see, that was... No, that's what I'm saying. As long as your water and power are in line with each other, or are across from each other. You've got water on one side and power on the other side, or you're mixing. But if you do 3 water on one end of the pipe and 8 power on the other end of the pipe, you're not going to get power to the last 2. The reason it works is because the generators in the middle are consuming that water from the middle, and it's allowing to overflow to the outer ones. But you are correct. 3 to 8 would be fine. You'd be slightly short on 3 to 9, which is where I wound up with 4 because I was doing 9, not 8. Huh, wonder why that didn't go live properly. Correct. And in 3 feeding 9 also doesn't work, which is where I wound up with extras. But I wasn't doing the maths. I was just making it work. And I was more worried about having even coal dispersal than even water dispersal. But I think we now have enough water coming, or enough coal. Yeah, okay, we fixed our power issues. Good. That was frustrating because I kept having power fluctuations, so I was relying on battery. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Balls. That was all built before I even knew blueprints were a thing. Skill issue, absolutely, KGB. Yes, I absolutely could do that. I'm happy with what I've got at the moment. Again, I am more or less first playthrough, with the exception of the fact that I have a general understanding of what's going on. There are lots of optimizations I can likely make with all of this. This power plant for now works. And it's what my brain wanted to do. I'm not redoing it. This is my Caterium smelting. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I appreciate the info. All right, we got plenty of coal going, so we're no longer having power issues. All right, we're making the crap out of screws. What all do I need to start manufacturing? Should also probably rip most of this out and redo it. All right, so we got a shit ton of screws coming in. There's no diesel. I'm using coal in the vehicles, KGB. Come on now. I haven't unlocked diesel. See, there is fuel cells, liquid biofuel, but I can't craft it yet. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. And I'm getting more. So bear in mind with me, I went from Factorio to Dyson Sphere to Factorio. that's quite a different mechanic between the three. So I have to readjust to the new worlds. And that was Factorio prior to the Space Age DLC. All right, so I am. Oh no, I want. So to make versatile framework, I need modular frames. And you, okay. So really, I need to get. Well, I've got extra rods, don't I? Oh wait, do I have enough? Yeah, I've got rods and plates and stuff. I think I've got a little bit in the way of extra rods coming out on this side that we're actually backing up a little bit. So I may not have to build a dedicated rods factory because I've got 3 that are slightly overproducing just a bit. Oh, yeah? No, I don't need free viewers, thank you. Oh wait, that's because these are overfilling, that's right. Okay, so let's go upstairs. What's the rough maths? So I am consuming 80 a minute, but I'm producing an extra 5 times 8, an extra. I am on Twitch. I'm also on Facebook and Kick and TikTok and so many places. Most of my viewers and chatters wind up on Twitch. We usually get a decent exposure on YouTube Shorts for a little bit, and then that kind of dwindles off after the first bit because if people don't stick around, then it doesn't continue getting recommended. Whatever, it's fine. So honestly, Twitch, but that's because I've been here for 4 years. I've been on YouTube and Facebook for 3 years. I've been on Kick for 2.5 years. And then I've added a bunch of the other platforms just over time as they popped up and I found out about them. For me, Twitch is by far the platform to stream on. YouTube Shorts is a great place for discovery. Likely, I think how you came across tonight, right? As I came up in your Shorts feed as a recommended whatever. Every once in a while, we'll get a little bit of discovery from Facebook, which again converts another Twitch viewer. TikTok ebbs and flows. I don't fully understand the TikTok live algorithm. Some nights we'll get, like, we've already had 400 views. I've got 1 viewer. We've been live for 30 minutes. And I may not get another 10 views in the next couple of hours. Like, it's the weirdest stuff on TikTok, man. Most of the other platforms are still too small to give them any good judgment. And most of them I stream the wrong games for the platform. But because they're smaller, people do stumble across me because there's not as much content available. But honestly, Twitch is still number 1 by far. Viewership-wise and chat-wise, it's then YouTube and TikTok, then Facebook, then Kick. Although some of these other new platforms have been mildly interesting. Xenon, we've gotten some activity. Arena, we get some activity. Noise, Moonbeam, and Party, and Beam. Every once in a while somebody strolls through. Twitter's a joke. Trovo and DLive, maybe once every 5 to 6 streams we'll get some activity. Rumble will get somebody through every once in a while. I even stream to Steam, which is an utter joke, by the way. But I mean, once you're already streaming to as many platforms as you do, why the hell not? Maybe somebody will come across my creator page and whatever. But what do you mean? All you need to stream is a PC and maybe a mic. That's right, AVD. Cast that net. I mean, it works, right? I don't do too bad for just having a 3-night-a-week schedule. I don't play one game, so I don't try and cast a narrow cast on a single game and try and amass a lot, because there's a lot of streamers like, oh yeah, I only play this one game, and they've got most of the community following them because they play it for 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, and that's the only game they fucking play. And then if they ever want to play something else, they're fucked. Because everybody's like, oh, I only want to watch the one game. And that's fine. But people come here knowing that I have the one game that they're going to enjoy at least one night a week. What's the PC? What's the video card? And if you've got a potato for a PC, do you have a second potato? Because that's how I started. I started with 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes is fine. 1 potato, you might struggle. But depending on the video card, they may have integrated streaming to Twitch, and video encoding is different than frame generation. So encoding a raw stream to Twitch, what if you don't like any of my games? Then you're dunks, and you're in here just to bitch about computers, AVD. And we've still got a place for you, because we talk tech, we talk shenanigans. It's I don't know. If you don't like my games, I'm sorry. I'm here to play games and have fun. And if people want to hang out and watch, more power to you. I would stream to 0 people, as I have done and do on many a platform. And it's no skin off my back. So, all right, let's see here. So, if I want to siphon... Oh, you're good, AVD, I know. So if I want... Yep, Lee, that's the point. I'm sorry. Just keep scrolling. Or hang out, you know, whatever you need to do. YouTube has weird recommendations sometimes with the short speed. So I'm sorry if I'm showing up a bunch. What PC? What do you have? Do you have a laptop from 15 years ago? I'm sorry, Lee. All right, so I don't. Let's see here. I am feeding in a single Mark III, so we'll get rid of the second Mark III. We'll get rid of the upper Mark IIIs, because I'm never gonna feed in more than that, anyways. We'll get rid of the bottom. And get rid of the bottom. No. On this one, we'll get rid of the tops. And basically what I do is I want to take a Mark I, and we'll get a split. Yeah. this. That'll give me a. They gave me a slow trickle, and I could fill a couple. That is pretty old. I started streaming on a 1060 and a 1050. It might be time for an upgrade. You're not wrong. No, kudos to you for running a computer that is like 15 years old. 15 years old? That doesn't seem quite right, but that. No, that's probably. Let me think. I think I had a 660 in 2012. So a PC that's 12 years old? Is that when the 780 came out? 12 years ago? Do 2013. I was close with 2012. So yeah, old. What are you doing? I mean, I realize the, I dropped the micro SD card, sorry. I realize the economy ain't great, but why do you have such an old PC? Is it a PC that you bought 15 years ago? Or did you get a hand-me-down or just buy some $100 PC off eBay? I'm genuinely curious. Why do you have such an old device? Or do you just have an old video card with a modern motherboard and stuff? Because that'd almost be even more interesting. All right. How do I want to do this? I want. No, I want a wall with a door in it. But yeah, why do you have a 15-year-old computer? I mean, surely you've thought about upgrading, right? I hear you. I got a 9 and a 10-year-old. I got a wife. I got a mortgage. I got a 9 to 5. I got 2 old as shit cars. I just had to do brakes on my 92 Ford Aerostar. I still have to do suspension, front sway arms, and all that shit. The kids ripped the handle off the Toyota Sienna, so we have to replace the handle on the back door. And I flooded the engine on my 99 Mazda Protege. So I'm right there with all the adult responsibilities and whatnot. So I get it. And if your 15-year-old PC still works, fucking rock it. I ran the exact same box up until 4 years ago. Although, again, I had upgraded to a 1060 from my 660 on my 3rd gen i5s. I had 2 3rd gen i5s. That's the other option, right? Okay, so that's your other option, Valve. Is if you have a second old as shit computer, we've detected inactivity. TikTok, what is wrong with you? How have you detected inactivity, TikTok? Because I'm not clicking the window. TikTok. If you have a second computer, pick yourself up like a... I'm talking like... What do you want, TikTok? To be fair, I'm not doing anything on the PC that the TikTok app is running on, so they don't see any mouse activity for 45 minutes. And they're like, hey, is there actually somebody here? Do a dual PC. Get a capture card. Just go buy a $15. You know, it's gonna be slow. You know, you're gonna have a multi-second delay or whatever. Maybe you can stream that way. I mean, that absolutely works. That's what I did with a 1060 and a 1050. A 780, yeah. I mean, it's a little more struggle, but you're probably gonna be able to make it happen. And I mean, you're talking about maybe $100. I get it. You're good. I understand. God, oh, you do stream with it. Okay, well, if you currently stream to it, what do you mean you're thinking about streaming to Twitch, but you don't think your hardware can handle it? If you're already streaming with it, you stream to YouTube presently, and you don't think you can handle multi-platform? I got a solution for that. Look into a platform called beamstream.gg, stream to them, and then they will recast for free, effectively. Like, I don't pay anything to use their platform. I have a sponsorship with, I think Logitech is one of the platforms or one of the partners that they have that basically covers your $4 a month subscription fee. I use them to rebroadcast to almost every one of my platforms. You don't stock in that company, man. I wish. But yeah, so with the exception of my Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Soup Global streams, everybody else is through Beam. And that's only because I don't want to impact my Twitch viewers with any possible latency. Oh, and TikTok, because TikTok's a bitch and I have to run their own desktop software anyways. I don't want to impact Twitch with any extra latency than we're used to. And in the event there is an issue, I don't want my primary platform to go down. YouTube gets a raw feed because I don't want to have to download my Twitch feed to upload it to YouTube when I could just stream it to YouTube. And again, if there's any interruption with the Beam stream recast stuff, I don't have that interruption affecting my YouTube stream. Rumble and Soup aren't accepting feeds from Beam streaming, but everybody else does. And I do use them to stream to Twitch and YouTube on rare occasion. But I've got symmetrical gig fiber at home, so bandwidth's not a concern. And realistically, your GPU isn't impacted running a multi-stream plugin like multi-RTMP or Atium, because unless you're having to re-encode with a different format, like you want to stream to YouTube at 1080p and Twitch 720p, that's then 2 encoding threads. As long as everybody's getting the exact same stream, you're increasing your bandwidth consumption. So you could, without going through a quote-unquote restream platform like Restream, which is horrifically expensive and limited, Beamstream, which is effectively free and is another streaming platform for discoverability, just install like the multi-RTMP plugin for OBS. I don't know if you're using OBS or if you're using Streamlabs or what have you, but there are some plugin options for multi-stream, which doesn't put any extra load. I'm using OBS. Yeah. So multi RTMP plugin or Aitum, Aitum. Theirs is a more fleshed out plugin. It's my recommendation. Aitum multi-stream plugin. They also have a vertical, and so it gives you a second canvas, and that's how I'm streaming to shorts. Right? I've got two. Hold on. I'll just do this real quick. I do bang Discord. So here's my OBS, right? I've got my primary feed and my vertical feed, and then this is the plugin that does all my multi-streaming. One of them being my multi-stream platform, Beamstream, which does the recast to like 12 other platforms for me. Bang Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Jackass. Can't tell if that's going to be high enough. I need a ladder. Oh no! Oh yeah. Let's do conveyor wall 1x. Yeah, I'm more than happy to answer any questions. That goes to anybody. That's not the wall I wanted. That's also not the wall I wanted. What the hell? Wrong wall. Yeah, is that how that works? If I had a credit card number, I'd tell you. Woo! Spicy. A lie. I wouldn't tell you. of Satisfactory. Yes, no. I'm not opposed straight up to it. I've done it before. It gets very messy depending on who you play with. But I rather have been enjoying the solo playthrough. With the other games, just because if I'm playing with somebody else, I don't want to say I wind up missing out on stuff, but I wind up missing out on stuff, and that's not as enjoyable to have somebody else make steps for you on what's effectively a first playthrough. But we do multiplayer. We do multiplayer games on Friday nights. I've got some co-hosts that join me, and it's been a while since we did Satisfactory. Me and Money did Satisfactory. Gosh, it would have been 4 years ago. We did some on-stream Satisfactory. We never got very far, but we did play through. What's another game like this that we played? Astroneer. We did a playthrough of Astroneer on Friday nights with me and Money. But usually Friday nights is survival, shoot 'ems, and driving racing sims. All right, so that's got. All right, so now we're going to take and merge. You kind of do. And realistically, all that would wind up doing is just make the playthrough go faster, and then I'd have to find another game. Let's just be quite honest about that. Hey now, we're all enjoying Wolfenstein. What are you talking about? Yeah, absolutely. All right. I guess that's fine. We'll just have to wait for those to fill up. So honestly, that should start. Oh, damn. Those are full. Holy screws, Batman. You're not shuffling anymore, are you? Oh, that's all backed up. This is just gonna be filling up maximum effort. So does that prioritize then? Like, why? I do not. How you doing, One Sharky? So why is the top belt getting a priority split? That's interesting. Is it because I'm feeding in on the top belt? Is that why top's getting a priority output? Then how do I wind up with one every once in a while? Dude, what? What? I kind of expected that to split output a little bit better. Let's see here. If they're both Mark IIIs, do I get a little bit better of a split? I mean, I get at least something of a split, but no. I know that. I'm shocked that. Oh no, I'm feeding the bottom one. Here I thought I was feeding top and it was staying top. That's so interesting. I know they don't work like a merger or a splitter. What about outputs? First belt output is a priority as well. I just assumed it would be an even split, or at least an attempt at even split. Huh. Learned something new, I guess. I don't have enough rods or plates or something. Oh yeah, I need to... Whee! Climb the damn ladder. What the hell? It is iron ore. Okay, it's iron and coal to make that stuff. How do you make a container act as a splitter? Alright, I really need to find somewhere that's got coal and iron so I can smelt ingots in the same location. I need to work on downsizing this whole setup here. Let's see here. So I'm using all the coal in that direction. No, I want my resource scanner. So where else do I have coal? I'm pretty sure I have coal this way somewhere. Yep. Okay, 800,000. Let's go to the 800. 500, 500, 400. Alright, so we got coal here. We'll have iron probably just over there. And we can bring them together. Probably right in this area. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Oh yeah, around the pit over here, the nuclear pit. Nuclear pit of doom. Oh, and you had asked me about a cheap mic. Man, I don't know. Honestly, I'd almost suggest trying to use your phone as a webcam and mic. There's a few different apps you can use to do that, depending on if you have Android or iPhone. A free one would be Video Ninja, and you could give it a shot to see how well your phone mic picks you up. You might wind up with some background noise, would be the only potential concern. I'm not sure. You'd have to play with it. But if you can't drop 30, 40 bucks on a new headset, like, you don't need a boom mic. I've got one. My XLR is fucked up, so it's not working right now. And I'm using my my Logitech headphones. They weren't cheap, but whatever. The fuck was I talking about? My brain, man. Oh yeah, try using your phone. Oh, you don't have to use camera, obviously. But you could try using your phone as a mic. What's up, Nolan? How you doing? This is satisfactory. Game about building factories. The saddest factory. You shut up, AVD. You're not wrong. This is a pretty sad factory, but you shush now. Yeah, I didn't want equal flow rates because my bottom belt was a Mark 1, the top belt's a Mark 3. I just wanted the bottom belt to get some of what was destined for the top belt. Because your equal flow rate is then, I mean, that could work. That wasn't what I was trying to accomplish, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. My screws are gonna bulk up here in a minute anyway, so. I am curious if I take the top belt out and then replace it, if it'll prioritize the slow belt at the bottom. Because that'd be fine if it prioritizes the slow belt. Or I'm out of concrete. Am I out of concrete? No, I'm out of plate. I'm okay with that for the moment. I was expecting a different, a slightly different output from that. It was that was weird to me. All right, so we want to make a foundry and a assembly cube. 2 assembly cubes, 1 assembly cube. We'll do 1 assembly cube. So we'll make a foundry and an assembly cube. We'll need a bunch of dang concrete. Need some reinforced plate and some modular frame. Not reinforced concrete. And while we're here, we'll grab it is slightly an iron overload. I did find some deuterium, and I do have a bit of copper, and it's been enough to survive so far. We had to go all the friggin' way over there for some strange alien matter. That was an exploration. Getting my first strange alien matter. Not much in the desert as far as strange alien man, and that's a new material for me. That wasn't in the game last time I played in back in Fluids. Oh, son of a... I have 400 of 401 steel beams. God dang it. Oh, actually, I need to double that up anyways. I'm building an assembly factory right behind it. I guess I also need to get the equipment for all the miners, right? We'll just assume of deuterium or of strange alien matter. Like in the whole game or in the desert? Because I think we've got 2 nodes already and we haven't left the desert yet. That's not much deuterium. I know we've got 1 deuterium node over there, and I'm pretty sure we've got another one down along the beach further along over there. miners sitting in inventory down here? I do not. What about up top? Gotcha. I don't think carrying any ingots around. I believe that. Really, it's more SAM than Caterium. Interesting. Well, I guess we have enough iron plate. That's easy enough to get. Well, but that could be, You went stupid with number of items needed per item. What do you mean? It's stupid with numbers of items needed per item. Like you're over providing for your factory. Our experiment bridge. Lets you build a lot further out of map than you'd expect. That's a lot. I mean, I'm sure I'll wind up there too. No, assembler. I bet, man. hobby, not a game. All right. Nolan, I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, starting between 9:30 and 10 Central. Very rarely will I ever start earlier than 9:30. Every once in a while I do start a little later than 10, but not typically by much. If it's gotten a whole lot after 10, it's usually because something else has come up and I just wind up having to cancel, which sucks. But it does happen. What range do these fuckers have? Does anybody know? Actually, can I... It's pretty far. I probably have to start with the one though, right? Like a power pole can't reach across the universe to it. Correct, but if I want to come off this power pole, I have to build it nearby. Okay, so 3 and 4. How do you play this damn game? Time. Lots of time. Lots of time. Some might say too much time. Man, that's only like double. That's not that amazing. That's kind of disappointing. So, I mean, I guess they're a little bit, but that's mildly disappointing. I won't lie. I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking that that'd be a significant distance. Not that that's a disappointing distance. The zipline stuff isn't that cool. Is the zipline faster on these, maybe? Well, I mean, it's a pretty expensive facility when you think about it for avoiding a couple of power poles. Because, yeah, it almost seems like running with the legs is faster than ziplining. Ziplining providing the benefit of smoothing out terrain variations. Yeah. mean, realistically, the benefit of these is to just frickin' benefit of these is just build them across the, I need to add a punch as combat. What do you mean? Like the ability to punch instead of having to whip out your actual weapon every time? I can see that. Yeah. All right, so let's go get our zip line tool back. Let's see, I need to go this way. Sword takes half the screen. I suppose if you're on a small enough screen, I can see that. Yeah. Let's see here. What don't I need? I don't need to carry you around. Now, is there a quick way to attach, or do I have to climb the fucking ladder? I have to climb the ladder, don't I? I have to hold it? Am I missing a trick to staying attached? No jetpack or hoverpack yet, no. Because, yeah, as soon as I let go... Oh, right click. Right click versus left click. That makes a difference? That makes a difference? Okay. Okay, I'm all right with that. I got too close to the ground. Something like that. It's just the two coal mines, right? Yeah. Oh, god damn it, though! Because of your bullshit, I have to run power to these. Son of a bitch. God dang it. That was the benefit, right? Is I can just place him willy-nilly. Yeah, shush. Oh, actually, let's rotate you the other direction. What was what? The critter is a critter. What's going on? I could have swore. Okay, weird. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, that's what we'll do. Destroy it all! Look, it's a balloon guy. Hey, balloon guy, how you doing? Perfect. Let's put you right there. What is going on? Why does that keep happening? Come on, right there. Thank you. Actually, let's get rid of the upper door there. It's your walls, conveyor door, windows. I mean, they're just so big. I have to build them off the path. Because I don't want this to block the potential for a road. So I'd either have to. I mean, I guess I could build up a floor or something. I don't know. I don't know. I did this for now. It's fine. It's not ideal, but whatevs. But that was the advantage of these, is they're so small that they just go on either side. You know, the road go down. Yeah, but if I'm gonna build them adjacent to the path, I want them to be in grid with the path, and I'm gonna have to just make the path bigger. It's fine. I'll finagle it more later. This is okay for now. This fucking guy, that's right. Let's do Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 3. Mark 3. What's up, Yori? How you doing, man? All right, so that takes care of. Oh, I can't come through the wall on this side. Damn it! I can come under though. Oh shoot, we've only been live for like 2 hours. We got another 2 to 3 hours easy. Demo all of it, just get rid of it. Oh no! Oh god. No, I did it. Oh, okay. Why the freaking hell? My mouse keeps clicking out for some reason. Oh, we got copper. What all do we have down here? Just the one copper? Iron. Is it 2 irons here? There's only 2 irons here. 2 irons and a copper. Damn. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it's fine. That also a nice. One has a little bit of everything, doesn't it? I almost fell off. Alright, so right now I only care about you two. That's so fucking awesome. Let's do Mark II. Oh, I'm out of plate. Damn it. Alright, go to Mark once. Annoying I have to do that sometimes. Wow! Yeah, dang it! Alright, I think it's time to go get a beverage of drinking. We're back. All right. Exciting Wednesday night. I'm Monday more Sunkissed. It did close, right? Yeah, good. I'd like to remind you. Oh, it's the 2-hour notice. I thought it was bitching that I was idle. Minimize. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Of course. Alright, so we're gonna make steel. Wait, what? I only did 5 of these. Didn't I? Did I accidentally blueprint this with one of them already set? Huh. So 180 is 360, I think, right? Which is... Oh, we were well over anyways. Okay, that's fine. Now I guess the question is do we run a second belt? Oh no! Ow. Alright. So this is our first time testing my distribution. Why aren't we running? No power. Oh, duh. Wait, no power. Really? Did I forget to wire these things? Oh my god. I blueprinted it without wiring them? Son of a bitch. Back and update my blueprint. It's glorious! Look at it go! Fucking hell yeah, baby! 45 per minute of each. So that's 100, 200, 300, that's slightly less by 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 270 consumption right there. So that's one full tier 3 belt. Fucking awesome. So we're using a full tier 3 of each, but we're only outputting half of a tier 3 of each. So in order to get a full tier 3 of output over here, to next guy, no, not Mark 1. I want that. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Why is that connected? So we are gonna drain faster than fill. That's what she said. Oh, god dang it. No, I just have to go over to the ladder, I guess. Yeah. Son of a... Oh my god. Guru, what are you doing? You numpinini. Alright, so we are going to do... Do I do a half-half? I think we'll do a half-half. Well, not alternate. So then each of you are consuming 30 per minute. So you're consuming slightly more. You're consuming 60 per minute. So you're consuming way more. Shit. So we're gonna wind up. We're gonna wind up not getting enough input. It's gonna wind up being the issue here, isn't it? I could overclock my... No, because they're already maxed out on input. We'll let it rock. Alright, so that's got... What is happening with the lighting in this game? Oh, that's just because of the reflection of my flashlight? Nope. Weird. Alright, so... I do love the way that layout worked out though, man. That's freaking awesome. To get all 6 of these running. That's so dead. That's so dead, dude. I love it. Oh, right, I can turn down production on these over here. It's fine. Not too worried about it. Yeah, you're already running light on supplies, aren't you, on this side where I'm making my plates. Yep, we're now to idle. Ever so slightly, but we're now to idle. It's almost like we have enough ingots on that side that I could try and cross feed some into the other side. Yep. You're just too hungry on this side, which is fine. It sure would be nice if those belts were fully saturated though. But that requires more input than I can currently produce, so we'll live with it. Alright, so we now have a permanent rod and plate production. I have to start shuttling stuff back to the main factory though. Let's see here. So I'm still not... Oh, I don't have storage for... Let's go plop down storage. How much concrete do I have? I got a shit ton. All right, so maniac, maniac. Actually, what's this over here? Stone. Looks like limestone. Yeah. We got 2 limestone nodes. Is that another copper node? Rapid kill.
You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go put storage in for pipes.
I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes, there's nothing to pain. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who's you comparing with that is embedded in top of the throne it is me. How you moving slow on the speed? I just been bringing the.
What? No, damn it. Oh, I forgot I have smart splitters now. Woohoo! Screws are full on this one. Pipes are almost full. Realistically, once you're full, I want you to full speed. So, might as well just uncripple that stuff. What's up, Yeti? How you doing? Namaste for the sword. Oh, I'm out of beams. Biscuits! How you doing today, Yeti? Yeti, I'm gonna apologize. I don't know what the value of a sword is, but I do know it's got value, so thank you. We don't get a whole lot of donations over on Trovo, so I'm not familiar with all the currencies. But how you doing today? Welcome in. Trying to remember what the base currency on Trovo is. Is that? Did you do elixir or mana? Hold on, let me pull up my Trovo. I swear I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I'm just stupid. Okay, so a sword is with the elixir, right? Man. Yeah, a sword is, thank you for the sword. That is just a single, okay, no. Like I said, there are so many elixir spells you can cast, and there's a few mana spells you can cast, and trying to remember which ones are which type, without pulling it up is difficult. So I guess the sword is the typical single value one. There's apparently some special sales on some of these, maybe. Maybe. Apparently, Dragon GG is on sale for one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I appreciate the donation. Namaste, Yeti. Welcome to the channel. What brings you by? Hey, thanks for the follow. Namaste, Yeti. Namaste. Welcome to the Kula on Trovo. Oh, that's right. That went over to the Ethereum node. Big Satisfactory fan, Yeti? You haven't played it before. Alright. You familiar with it at least? Or familiar with Factorio or Dyson Sphere or another factory management game? They're all pretty fun. Let's see. What do we doing? Wait, what happened over here? Oh, okay, it is still live. I thought we were down on Xenon. Oh, god dang my brain, man. Alright, so I've got pipes, I've got rods, I've got screws, I've got steel products, I've got Caterium wire. I need to do plates and copper products. I've got plenty of stuff here. Let's start dismantling some of this shit. Sure we had copper in there, but that's taken care of at least. Okay, so that's all fixed. Oh yeah, let's make sure we get all of the iron ore smelted through. Pretty sure we've got some in here. No, it's upstairs. This has mycelia, biomass, some coal, a little bit of quartz, more quartz. Alright, so that's all upstairs. Let's start dismantling this starter facility of grossness. So got all that cleared out. Why is this bottom row stopped up? God dang it. I don't know. I probably just sent a copper down the belt and get it all clogged up. How's your week going, Yeti? We stop getting the sink? Three more coupons. That gives us 11 coupons to spend on dumb shit. Yes, it certainly does. Not sure why I don't keep my coupons next to the store. Nope, store. All right, we got 12. We got 12 coupons. 12 coupons. EU is hype, Dunks. Maybe Guru a little hype. I'm not dropping $70 on it. Really? I can store stuff in the shop. I don't like that at all. I feel like they're gonna get stuck in the sink. Actually, can I build more than one sink? I think I'm building a sink. Oh my gosh. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I can have as many sinks as I want. Hear that, Dunks? I can have more sinks. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Oh no 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 no! I hope it triggers you, dunks. What seems to be happening is we have too much coal. Yeah, is that what's gonna do it for you? Price drop from $30. I don't know, man. Everything is a different level of crazy at this point. Iron, right? Yeah. All right. This shit's such a mess, dude. Alright, do I have any iron ingot? Yes. That would be it though. Whoa. Oh, they require 2. Is that why we haven't processed? 3. Damn, is it really only 1 a.m.? Wait, did I lose power up here? Damn it. Explains a lot. Alright, so let's drop down a 3 smelter cubes. Quick wire and some steel pipe. Pipe would get upstairs. Let's go get the quick wire. Oh God! Pipes. Let's see here. So we have iron. What else do we have? Iron, more iron over here? Bing, bing. There's one 200 meters that way. Down in this pit would be my guess. Oh God dang it! I got too much crap to do, don't I? Oh, I have someone. I've got a bunch of rotors. Alright, let's see here. I don't need many rotors. Probably don't need that many plate. Oh, I do need that last stack there. Oh, god damn it, I put away the concrete. Man, we're getting so close. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, from the upgrade. That didn't build straight. Ah, damn it. Ah, double damn it. What output do we have? So you're 60? That is a Mark II, yeah? Yeah. And you're 120. Freestyler. Like a rock and roll freestyler. Why are you not snapping for me? Alright, so that's got steel coming in. What am I short? A couple of concrete? Are you kidding me? Alright, so we're going to make plates in this building. I don't know why I decided to put a watchtower up there. Bow balls. What would be a good indicator that I've cleared this building already? Oh, actually. Oh no, factory card, it has to be carrying it. Because that would give me a map indicator that I cleared it. Instead, let's just do a power pole, I guess, realistically. Well, I could just do a platform up here. We'll do that. As good as the next thing. There we go. bullocks. Alright, so you're pumping out 360. You're also saturated, which is a good sign. Sweet. All right. Did I remember to wire up the second building? I did not. What happened to my wall over here? That's weird. Oh no! This whole thing's off by a block? Oh no! Problem for another day, I guess. Alright, so that's got me making plenty of plate. I've got rod, I've got screw. I need to come in here. I need to update the blueprint for, I think, the foundry? I don't have resources, that's fine. I'll do it later then. Pushed them out. Alright, so I think Alright, let's start clearing out the copper backstocks. Empty. 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 Full. Alright, let's go build some double storage. Oh, we got a bunch of iron ore. Let's go stockpile that. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck did I build that as a Mark 1? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it is just that. Uh, oh, I'm out of frickin' plates. God dang it. Here, the last of our raw copper input at this facility. We're now just cooking leftovers. Oh, cozy coos. All right, so I've got steel production, I've got iron production with plates, pipes, and screws. I need copper production. And then I need to start shipping shit around and start assembling more complex stuff. Which I think I'm just going to do with belts instead of trying to finagle trucks. Y'all's quiet tonight, man. All right. Copper, 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 copper. Copper is right here, right? Copper. 60, 200, and 200. So we got our copper, and wait, what the hell are you? More iron? Damn it. Copper, okay. All right, so with one there, and one over here somewhere, wouldn't it? There. Yeah, that's the third copper node. Damn it, I made it fall. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. It's fine, whatever. Alright, so So much shit, aren't we? Almost need to start shuttling this stuff back to the space elevator, man. Fog and raining again, man. Oh yeah, let's go do my tweak to the smelter cube. Help something to align with. Save, confirm. Confirm. And now I should be able to go. Well, that's so much better. Hell yeah. Oh no! No! Well, it does work better, but I did that wrong. I'm sure we're in the right fucking spot this time. There we freaking go. Right, I kind of get those swapped out with permanent door walls. What's up, Shiki? How you doing today? Damn it. There we go. Nice. Doing awesome. We're making some use of blueprints finally. Rather enjoy them, and we're getting some of our production quantities up. I still feel like we're running slow overall for a start, but I mean, it's what it is. It's me figuring out the mechanics of the game, learning how I want to do things. But yeah, no, it's I mean, it's a good Wednesday, right? Nope. Copper. All right, do I have any copper ingot? Copper ore. Cool. Oh, absolutely. No, you're spot the hell on. I don't need that. You don't need to be powered. But yeah, I spent the last, so prior to playing Satisfactory, I spent, I don't know, like 8 months playing Dyson Sphere, and prior to that I spent like 8 months playing Factorio, both for the first time. And we're now like 2 months. This is the 10th Wednesday of playing Satisfactory since the last time I played, when prior to the Fluids update. So it's basically a first playthrough. Like, I've got a general concept of what to do and stuff, unlike the other two games, but so much of this game has changed, like mechanic option wise and whatnot. It's pretty baller. It's pretty damn baller. I just ran out of concrete, didn't I? Fine, I'm not worried about it. Actually, I gotta go get more concrete. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely loving it. I'm still stuck in phase 1, which is fine. I mean, like you said, take your time, do what you want. The blueprint stuff is freaking so cool, though. We've stopped. up. You're still assembling? Is that why you're sparking? Why are you sparking? Huh. You're now in. Okay. Man, this stuff was all such a mess. I'm struggling to justify using using trucks for transport. And plates do I still have? Oh, I still got plenty. Oh, we're still making plates. That's right. Encased beams, got plenty of encased beams. Hot. Actually, we can for that entire chest. For that entire chest. I don't think I've got room for rotors. We'll go put these away. Alright, cool. How's your week going, though? All right. So we've got. I need to get the smelter wired up though. Oh, I need to get a couple. Get 3 of these set up. Damn, we're out of portable miners already. Okay. How do I build a new? Oh no, that's damn it. Oh, those are just plate and rods. That's right. It's not that bad. What was I doing? Miners. Oh, right. I need to get. Let's your output 60. Oh, 60. This one is also 60. What's the one back over there? Might have to overclock those two to get full speed. Have to overclock all three of them. Oh, did I get rid of my damn slugs? Some bitch. Alright. Out of rods. Those slugs. Oh, we probably should grab some more yep, I have to be full tilt. that. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Ha ha ha! Damn it. That works. None of it's perfect, whatever. God damn, we're out of plates again? Wire. I mean, out is a strong word. But I need power line as well as wire, don't I? Oh yeah, I need to overclock it just once. There we go. man. 120, 120 is only 240. I need to overclock you again, don't I? Damn. That's 270. That'll fill a 3 up. Okay. Alright, so that's full copper production. As far as ingot goes. Dang it, TikTok. What the heck? Oh, bullshit. Come on. I should be able to fulfill that income requirement. What's going on here? Oh, you're not up to speed yet. Why aren't we up to speed yet? The Mark 1, that's why. God dang it. That's better. All right. All right, so it's got some copper going. Is there more copper? Where's the next cluster of copper? Apparently, copper says to get fucked, yeah. These are such cool little clusters. even know what I'm using copper sheet for. Do I use copper sheet much? I guess it'd be not a bad idea to keep around though. Oh, overhead just blocked because of the preferential input that I wasn't aware of. No, I think its bottom is preferential, man. Let's see here, what is the, you're 15 per minute. You're 20 per minute. Oh, and then I guess the other one was making cable out of wire. You use 60 wire per minute? God damn, what's your output, 30? So I need 2 entire wire factories to run 1 cable factory. Oh my gosh. Gotta stop unplugging that whole facility, man. How are you not Mark 3? Oh, right. We're still doing that. And cables are we down to? Wait, this factory's all shut down. I've run out of room again. I'll put these in there as well. Wow! So many coupons! Derp. God dang it. So I want build. Oh, wait. They're pretty much the exact same build requirement, aren't they? So, pop one of those down and run a wire between them, I guess. I don't know what else would benefit being built on that platform. I just wish there was a way to easily identify how many cubes I go between. Guess there's one way to try this. Come back through and we'll build them right next to it. Right next to it, I guess. Fuck, man. I don't have enough steel beams. Damn it! I run out of beams. I don't remember. I got a bunch of tubes. Beams. there was a way to count the number of squares I'm jumping over. Easier than just trying to fucking eyeball it. Alright, what's going on here? Run, slide, jump. There we go. Alright, hold up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's build one right here. Oh, I can link them from there. Alright, well, I guess the only downside there is... So, from center... Bitch. How? How the fuck did I not center that? No, that it does not get a slot one. Constructor. God damn it. What's up, Ethan? How are we doing today? So that's the downside to... Oh, I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out how exactly I want to do these power platforms. Half tempted to do them at a offset to the path, maybe. Plain satisfactory. Trying to figure out how I want to do this shit, man. All right, so instead of being that way, let's Wait, what happened to the platform it was just fucking on? What? God dang it. You're at edge. You're one away. You're one away. You're two away. Alright. Dismantle mode blueprint. What? Oh, no shit! I didn't know you could do that! Just the wrong block. How's your day going though, Ethan? Alright, time to figure out the best way. What's the best way to measure the distance between these, man? Ooh, ooh. Dismantle. So they are 35 between each other. I need to get a bungee pad to launch me up to the Whew. fucking works, I guess. $35. Well, this is the 10th stream of 5-ish hours, so we're at 50 hours so far, Dunks. No, everything's been on stream so far, bud. No. I mean, if anything, and the 200 hours that I put in the last time I played 5 years ago. So, I mean, there's that, I guess. So if you caught me with that one, I guess you caught me with that one. Oh, damn it. Come on, get on it. Where did I put my ladder on this one, by the way? On the back side? That's unacceptable. It is nice for autopilot. It's slow as hell, though. Like, that is the one downside, is this is a slow way to travel. So, will it follow the turn, or will I fall? That's annoying. Oh, actually, I want to... build teleporters? I wish, Dunks. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No! It doesn't like that at all. Ooh.
fair.
No! God dang it.
Oh.
Load, power tower. Want to rotate that 90 degrees. Perfect. to the power plant. We'll build some big power towers. Oh shit, shit, shit! Ah! Oh, why is that, what the fuck? What the hell? What? The fuck is happening? We can put it here, that's fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Damn. So 1 up to 35. God dang it. The frickin' hell. Oh, that's right. These are all plug into each other, can't they? Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to hook up the whole grid, didn't I? Oh, the batteries are fucking awesome, man. What's up, Christian? How you doing? It is a GN for me. It's 3:15 in the morning. I need to get to bed soon. But how you doing today? How's your Thursday kicking off? Oh, fuck. We got 2 more copper trays out here. Possibly a 3rd copper. Okay, so there's 3 copper over here. Good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa! God dang it. Oh, did I scroll? Stupid keys. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh, shit! Okay, so that happens. Legions of factory cards. All right, folks, it's 3:30. I need to get to bed. Oh my god, we are going so fucking slow, man. We're at 50 hours. Only through phase 1. I've gotta fucking get this going, man. I feel like I'm just so fucking behind, man. It's fine. Oh! Well, I didn't like that. It might have crashed a bit. How exciting. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Oh. I don't know, man. What is this? I don't know. They're playing some Expedition 33. There's somebody that I've been following. I don't remember when I started following her. But we'll head over there tonight because, yeah. All right, everybody on Twitch. If you want the message, there you go. I'm calling it a night, man. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh, I didn't have to do that, I guess. Oh, amazing. We'll be back Friday with taters. Should have everybody doing some SnowRunner. We'll get some bridges built. We'll unlock some trucks. Me and Money will probably do some more beam afterwards. We're enjoying the new UI stuff, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how Friday plays out. Maybe Buddy will want to do some shooting afterwards. But I need to wrap it up. So have a good night, everybody. We're rating out on Twitch, TikTok. Thank you guys. Feel free to drop a follow if you want. Thanks for the likes tonight. Thanks for the couple you've been hanging around. Good night. Everybody else, YouTube, Facebook, Beam, Rumble, Trovo, Arena. Oh my God, there's just so much stuff now. Specifically to soundboard. Oh, there's the raid gone. So I think, yep. Bye, everybody.